Just Psychonauts 1 last week, and now we're going to be playing to 2. Get pogged. Because it's going to be good. Me? You good?
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Loboto. But trust me, there's no way Loboto is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Loboto to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
I already love this.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
And that's how we managed to raise profits to 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
It's a
The
D20.
winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What?
Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything.
Raz's face in the background.
I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
Ooh, that's transition.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Remember to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Oh, this is super fluid already.
Uh-oh.
is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Are you following me? You are following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
Alright, hold on. These things doing weird things. I can tell. Why does it always do this? Where? Display? There we go. No?
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
There we go.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me.
Okay. One more thing. It's being funky, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll switch it down to like 100. Maybe I can't believe I'm about to do this, but I think this game likes motion blur. It does.
Why are you taking so long? I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
My posters! Oh.
Ooh, that's new.
Coach!
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick! Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist hat. You don't want any dirty. Go away!
Stand down! Soldier, I've been bit! Get this giant
Big meds?
off of me! Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead.
Ew.
I'll take up the rear guard.
Lots of figments of Lobato's imagination.
Alright, something is funky. I knew I should have played around with this more. Let's just keep it at a solid 60. And then resolution scaling, no. Call that good.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
I should have played with this beforehand, Chad. Big F.
I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door. Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those chompers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No. That's just a sensor. Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Yo! That's a health bar. Okay. It's like doing like a weird lag thing. I don't know what's up with it. Is it because of motion blur? I don't like it. I don't like it, Chad.
Just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. Yeah, I can't even look at it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Boop. Hell yeah.
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
Rasputin, careful. It's
Ah, here's the hatbox tag.
a trap. It's a trap. Lobato has... Someone... Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive...
Sasha, how
Uvula.
was Lobato breaking through?
Why is that
all
such
this
a funny
construct?
word?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister.
Sasha, you're smoking in his
Ready,
mouth.
Rasputin.
Why?
Keep moving forward. Please, Rasputin.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Grab the figments.
Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
The mooks, Chet. Nope.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Get out everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit? Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't
Beautiful.
find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge!
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
No, pull away. I see stuff over there.
That's one of Dr. Lobato's faults. I should try to catch him. It could be high-value intel inside.
Ooh, it's not just one hit anymore. Enhancement under the sea. Oh, the turtle's back. What up, Evan? Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright. Same as last time you asked, bud. I'm doing just as good as yesterday. TY. Alright, any more of our little Figment bros? Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Yep. Pock.
Oh, this is not getting it.
Oh, this is so gross.
Is that you? Come down here.
Lily, I'm coming.
Oh.
Hurry up, Raz.
Here I come.
Oh, it was good, man. Oh, the water curse, baby.
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia. It's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water. And
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters. I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
and make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
Oh, we get pyrokinesis immediately? Oh. Hold on, chat. 2 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
She's watching, huh? Can I burn your poster? Because that would be funny.
Ah, fire! It hurts! Help me!
Lily?
Ew, it smells like hot teeth in here.
Oh, yep.
This has got to be a thing.
Keep going, Raz!
Yeah, this is a secret. I'm for sure positive about it. Beautiful. Ah, it's another full room.
Listen, back in the rhombus ruin, you and I, we had a moment, am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Yep. Phew.
Venus for all.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. Yep. I should try to get that sorted.
Yo.
Who are you protecting?
Myself.
I need the purse tag here. What's that sound?
I'm sorry I did it. I take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
Oh.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Titanium. It's a psycho-reactive material used by the Psychonauts as currency. Save it up to buy some useful stuff later. Hell yeah. And brain candy.
Careful, Raz. Those things can really slow you down. Try burning them. That's what I would do.
Nice.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh?
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Loboto needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and help him.
That is a much longer jump. Worth it.
Don't forget to float, darling.
First tag. Yep.
No? Probably up there then. Which we get to going through here.
Look how full of those poor Calicostoids.
Whoop. Ah, the teeth are so gross!
Over here.
Yep. Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Yep.
Not getting my bounce clearance that I had before. I think there's another ability there that we just don't have yet. That's okay. We can come back.
Hurry, Rasputin.
Worth it.
Cyclops, delicious and packed full of mental energy. Mia? Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated.
Dementistrated, chat. As it should be.
Yep. Yep.
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to stop him.
I put the owl box and the egg in the ocean. I put the egg in the box and I put the box in the No, that's not it.
Give me them healths.
Box. I put the whole egg in the box and the basket in the egg. Ah! No. No. I put the whole egg in the box and the basket in the egg. Ah! No.
Yes.
Old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean. I put the egg in the box.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this movie.
Poggers.
I put the egg in the box, and the box in the basket, and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box in the basket, and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Oh, that's good. A water witch might actually be Raz's biggest nightmare.
No, not her. I won't tell.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself!
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
If you think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
Why does the coach have a fish?
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who
What
are
about
you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating 100%. He
Yo, I
can
bet
hand
takes
out
that follow,
all
dude.
the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales
Got him.
146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
I feel gypped, chat. I feel gypped.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Hey, how does this thing work?
Sorry, no tours today.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
This field manual will act as your guide to the world of Psychonauts. Your progress is tracked here along with the information you gather on your journey to becoming a junior Psychonaut. When in doubt, press that button to consult your manual. Cool.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled
That
side.
picture's amazing. This section of your manual tracks the progress of any psi powers you are authorized to use while in the intern program. As your rank increases, you earn intern credit, which you can spend here for psi power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers.
That's dope.
Very interesting.
As a Psychonaut, it's important to always be aware of your surroundings. This section of the manual tracks your exploration of both the physical and mental
Gotta keep
worlds.
track of all the places I've been here.
Awesome. The mission log tracks any official Psychonaut missions you undertake as part of the intern program. Consult this section for active missions and key operating
I'll
procedures.
keep my to-do list here.
Cool. Whoop.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Let me out!
Access granted.
Raz sure has been a kid for a long time. I mean, to be fair, it's been, what, 3 days since the last game? In-game?
Wow!
Smile.
I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters.
I know there's a VR game we didn't play in between the two, but...
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
kind of a mega roll.
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis.
Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
Cool.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Rude.
Nick John Smith, you are needed in reception.
Side challenge card. Heck yeah.
Up there with them.
I'm sorry, Mr. Monroe. He's with the medical team right now. And they said no visitors?
Give me more of these. Give me more dollar bills. Oh yeah, it's super similar. Similar. It's great.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Hey kid, you didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
No.
Hey you, got some...
Automatic! Welcome to the Automatic. This is your one-stop shop for Psychonaut supplies. Pins to mod your side powers and side challenge market creation. Let me give you the time tour. Look at her items. Cool. Complimentary core? Hell yeah.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked.
Ooh, leaves more titanium. Store extra dream fluffs. Holster extra side pops? Okay. Combine. Oh, gave me enough cores to combine one. Hell yeah. Pins. Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your side powers. You can mix and match to suit your style of play. And as you rank up, you can access more powerful ones. Why don't you try one in the house? Pick up one of those levitation pins. Make some a different color.
Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Whew.
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
Okay, I don't see a way up easily.
Interns, please report to my office for your mentorship assignments. You won't get far without a mentor.
Okay. Let's talk to Lily.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I should stop saying these because he's gonna say it anyway.
Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
Hey, can we?
What?
Nothing.
Mole stuff is weird, huh?
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime. I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
They told me where to go like 5 minutes ago, so I don't remember. The dreams. Okay. I'm gonna hit capacity real quick. Let's go back to the automatic and increase my wallet size. Smile.
Welcome to the Automatic. That choice says a lot about you. Pretty
Cool.
idea. Let's all be a stranger.
Now I can hold $1,000.
Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though. Shouldn't you? Wow! Here they are! The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer. Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open, though.
The Noodle Bowl.
Order anything?
Nah.
You are a honey pepper fool.
What does that even mean?
Visit your friendly local Automatic. Fresh new items await. Come back to the automatic.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't... Whoa!
Ow! That's mean!
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot.
Nice.
I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet.
We're about to get bullied, Chet.
Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh. Guys? Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Poor Raz. He just got razzed. Except for not really. That was more like bullying. Big F, dude.
I don't have a key.
Ooh, supply chests. Okay.
Aha! I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found.
Mooney. A whole bunch of Mooney.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Can I fit through this? No.
I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Clairvoyance, baby.
Almost had it. Right time to see the world as you see it, Harold. Aha! That's it, Harold.
Cool. Thank God they didn't need me to remember. I already forgot.
Oh no.
Got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop.
Hell yeah.
Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Wait, no, let me go back.
Don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Ah, Caligos, if you would just cooperate with our investigation.
I can do the clairvoyance on him.
But I can't.
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who...
No more question.
Oh, that's dope.
Hey, kid.
Wait a second. Come on, Nine.
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Your internship will sometimes present you with extra credit opportunities. You can track these optional missions
This looks
here.
like a good place to track my side missions.
Cool.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Oh.
I want this. Give me this.
Hey!
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use
Hi,
clairvoyance.
beauty.
Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins. Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special
Once I get my
clairvoyance
pirate
enhancing
radio
pins.
station going, I'm gonna have a few, not many, DJ jobs open.
Cut! What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
I won't fighting Caligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
The mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
I don't like you.
I'll take that card.
But I'm probably gonna like Nick. Apparently everyone does. Good stuff. Boink! Gimme. Ooh.
Some intern credits.
Nice.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plants stat.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kinda have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
He is very confused.
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
Yep. Can't leave this card lying around.
Yo, hold on. Awesome. Mailroom.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Fucking pog, chat. Also, hi, Care.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? New intern here. There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit.
What a mess.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
I literally just walked in. Excuse me, chat.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, heavy. What the heck did Truman order here?
Eh? Yeah.
Alley-oop. Ouch! That did some damage. Come on, Rasputin. Precious cargo.
Where do I go? This way?
Come on, package. You're doing that on purpose. What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey, guys. Does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
TV.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mountain.
Yeah.
I should go check and see if he's okay. He is my mentor, after all.
Me.
Psychard! Yep.
Gimme.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Oh, I don't have that. For sure I don't have that.
Rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psycards with a psycore from the auto.
But you know that Nick was all heart.
Okay.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick.
You're doing this, aren't you, kid?
Okay, I'm glad I did that.
Cards piling up. Turn them into side challenges. These new pins, the very latest.
Boink. Brain block upgrade.
anytime.
If you press X while dodging, you'll not execute a dodge attack. Hell yeah. Side blast, yes. You can charge it, and now it does more damage. Give me this bouncy ball, baby. Flinging items does more damage? Okay.
I know it's only for a merc. Yep.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
I'm prepared to learn something. Yeah.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
That's terrifying.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
They just debated his thing.
We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
You guys are actually the worst.
Not only is cilantro delicious, delicious, it's affordable. Easy to grow in a window box. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
That's good.
Well, what's this little? I like those.
A nugget of wisdom. Every brain acquires a nugget of wisdom along the way. Fighting will impart enough concentrated wisdom to give you an entire rank. Yo.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea.
They just don't have the experience.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
If I let them go to that casino, that's it. They'd be dead. I'm not letting another
this was a
agent
bad
get hurt
idea.
on my watch.
I'm going back. Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Oh.
No, wait. I think that is a bad idea. Yes.
Man, combat is so much smoother in this.
Bad ideas, but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission. I'll take this.
Nice. Alright, back this way.
I think I hear something. Yep.
16 years later, it better be. I mean, it is. It is. It feels a lot smoother combat-wise. But Psychonauts 2 didn't feel bad, per se, you know what I mean?
One of my side powers.
Combat-wise, it felt like, okay. Felt like more like an indie game, but now playing 2, it's like, it's so much better.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Hat box tag.
Here's the hat box tag.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, jeez. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant. I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Oh.
Hey, I got half a mind.
Oh.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
That's probably on point.
Yep.
I can't believe some people... Ah, good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Oh. Heck yeah.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting. And are buried.
Oh.
That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these. Another grant is off the table for sure. I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences. Give me your wisdom, Nugget. Yep.
Give me all the secrets, chat.
I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money. I wonder if we could cut some money by cutting cilantro from Taco Tuesday budget. I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
Germs might not be deadly 100% of the time, but why risk it? Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use is it?
That's not the change I was going for.
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use is it? Don't people who wear socks with sandals worry about rattlesnake bites?
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on the casino mission.
I definitely could not handle that stressful casino mission right now.
Uh-huh.
I definitely could not handle that stressful mission. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate risk with money.
The risk. Rattlesnakes. Exactly.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
The casino. Oh boy. Raz, what have you done?
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right.
Sweet.
Woo!
We've made some mistakes,
So
chat.
glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Luctopus
Rush discussed the mannequin said the
no
woman,
psychics
right?
policy.
Weak.
Pretty happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk. Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan. I'm approaching position 1. After you've disabled the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions. I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
I think I'd like...
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows.
Nice.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it.
Ooh, a crunchy mouse would hit the spot.
Okay, let's talk to Agent Forsyth.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
That's not good.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it. I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak? Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Oh, that was such a bad mess up. Raz. Raz. Raz!
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Huh. Well, it's different.
Damn it, Raz. Oh, man.
But maybe it's not so bad? Yep.
Nice.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Nice. Cool.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Oh, God. Ow! Any other ones I'm missing? Oh yeah, duh. What up, Blues?
So pretty, so
Ooh,
wise.
hell yeah.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Yeah, it's fun to know how difficult it is to find those. Ha!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
I wanted to get up here and I did it. Success, chat. It's a pretty good smile.
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, no, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good.
We might have messed up just a little bit, chat. And by we, I mean Res. This is all on Res. We did nothing wrong.
Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry. I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you. Ah!
Oh.
What the? Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Alright, records maybe is a good place to start?
I think I hear some emotional baggage. I need the purse tag here.
Okay.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Bet generously. When your child grows up, they'll ask how much you pay.
I don't care how much it costs. If we walk out of here with a baby, it's all been worth it.
I wish this were the stock. At least I know how that system is rigged.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play. Another last chance for happiness and love.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
This is where I die.
What's that sound?
Dark, yet hilarious.
I have
I
no
love
net
this game.
control.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
The system is rigged. Maybe I can help unrig
The
it?
system is rigged.
Why do I keep reading those? It's gonna read it for me!
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Who wants a baby?
I feel like the even numbers are coming up more often than others.
I know you're not supposed to say this.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
Wait a second. Can I?
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these
Grapple
mental
enemy, you'll
connections.
be able to dish out a free knuckled sandwich.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Ow. Ow!
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
See ya. Freaking toilets, chat. Alright. No! Fudge. What? How?
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us?
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
Hey, it's a gazillion dollars.
Because
you're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
That's so fucked up.
Okay, I got a gazillion dollars.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Whee!
I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Oh.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Careful in there.
Hey, where's her heart? Nice, but it's not the stomach. Nice, but it's not the stomach. Yeah. That spot looks like it needs $1 gazillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in there? What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
They finally changed it from live to replay? Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean? What you talking about? What you talking about? Does it say replay now? In like big words? Okay, hold on. I gotta pop it up in something that's useful because this is useless. This is useless, chat. Did they? Oh yeah, it does. Oh thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good stuff.
I need to work on my equations.
Oh, I was so close. I don't know if I can reach that here.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling? Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors.
Is this live?
Let the rainbow of
Oh, we will. Caffeine can't read, chat.
pot of gold.
Fucking kidding me?
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
I think I could win this, if I could just make up my mind. When I win this game, I hope there are fireworks.
What a big butt.
The trick isn't just making decisions,
Yo, there we go.
but making the right one.
I'm trying.
A little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Is that not what I just reinforced?
Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing. Making mental connections in someone's
to know when
mind
to quit.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure. What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not...
I'm missing one, chat. I have to be. Oh, I definitely am. I see it. I'm dumb. Let me out! There we go.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Loki with your grandma. There's nothing wrong with quitting, as long as you do it with proper judgment.
Got him.
I guess it's not really bad to quit.
Whose mind is this?
The right
The leader of the Psychonauts. Or like one of the heads of the Psychonauts currently.
That a novel concept. Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those other
The MC's GF's dad? What? No. One of the heads of the
I
Psychonauts.
think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Yeah.
I should probably blast that.
Go here.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
God damn it, Gabe.
I'm no doctor. I like that part much better in its new location. chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your valuables. I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right, once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger.
Oh god, I forgot all about them. That was like forever ago. Oh, they're in deep shit.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
A gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Yep. Suitcase tag. That's what I need.
Dropping down.
I'm so glad their crying is so much less annoying in this game.
Really, the clock got stuck on a lub. Or was it a dove? Spade in full seems to be fading.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Diamonds or gambler? Wait, no.
I'd like to join the winners club.
Good luck with that.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Oh, they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And
hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
That's gonna be a lasting effect.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Oh my god.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race.
Last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. The crowd is going wild for Heart's Content. Whoopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all. Ah, there's the Heart's Content we all know. And it's Heart's Content in first place! I don't believe this! A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit, we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
Final.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
good.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
Holding all the cards.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't
That's
let us
good.
die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky
What up, Quinn?
day. But I wouldn't bet on it. Why don't they allow children in casinos? They're so amusing.
Wait.
Oh, so there are no holes on me. I am.
This car jail is really not cool.
A bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair. Pay no attention.
Okay.
Please fire in the hole.
There we go.
Hang on, Izzy.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Ancient Foresight in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
I have a graduate degree.
Boom, there we go. What up, Justin? How you doing? Thanks for that support, dude.
I'm back. Back in action.
I'm already having a blast with it, Quinn.
Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game.
I haven't laughed this hard at a game in a hot minute.
No time to walk away. After all, I still have some.
Probably not since last week when we played Psychonauts 1. Got him. Oh, God.
I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
I thought
the situation is not ideal.
I think I should just card you like the rest. Looks like it's time for a fresh day.
Alright, now we got telekinesis.
Oh. Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a great prize.
You can do this. Please do it quickly.
Oh. I misread that.
This card
Big F.
says, please get away from there. Hole? What hole? I don't see any hole. Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bombs.
Alright, I
Please
gotta
get
wait.
away from there, my plastic's all right.
Big
Let's
F.
get some fresh cards on the table.
Watch it.
Careful, Rasputin. Alice is not herself.
Oh! Please get away from there, my plastic surgeon said not to agitate that area for 6 weeks. Oh. Oh.
Rasputin, watch out for those bombs.
Ooh, did some...
Boom.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
I really dislike her. But she's right.
Go, shooter. No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. Hey. Okay, that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry!
Just remember,
Well,
we didn't leave
I
a tip
wouldn't
to
say
cardiology.
head exactly, but not dead. Get me my paddle, stat! Don't die on me, table!
Almost done this twice. What's taking so long?
Ah, yes! Who's awake now? I sure am. Well, the only solution here appears to be more cards!
Real octopuses hate gambling.
Gotcha, sucker.
This town is prone to excess. I love it!
Got to remember, we have to live, all of us, not just your favorite.
No! Oh my gosh.
Time to make it rain!
I was in the clear.
Hey, wait, are we stuck in cars? How long is this going on?
Well, go big or go home, they say.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny...
Ah!
Hell yes.
Dang, got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
Pause this mess. Now I'm going to finish
Everything on red.
This music is jazzy and beautiful, and I love it.
Wins. Oh, why? Why would you destroy me?
This is a solid game of the year contender for me right now, chat.
Your problems. Oh, your problems.
Heck yeah. What a Brex.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Oh.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself.
Built like a triangle.
I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Yeah, to her doctor.
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they
I can see it. She
have.
kind of has a football head.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
It's just some fucking fire.
Zip it
It's a
and
great
gather
question.
around, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
I'm in position and have a visual of the Tower Penthouse.
All right, time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on
I
their
was
way
wondering
to
where we were.
support.
It
Did
is
you
an
not
old
hear that
school
last
desk.
part either?
I love it.
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make it.
I got you, Raz. Just
This is
remember
so cool.
everything I taught you about rail grinding.
What do you mean everything? You didn't teach me anything.
Up. Uh-oh.
Oh, why? What now?
Let's go all the way up to the penthouse. Up. Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Okay, this transition is so dope.
Take these to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, Or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
Oh no, that's dead.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Man, chat, we're really getting some super solid platformer shooter things this year. Ah! Between this and Ratchet and Clank, like, we eating good, chat.
Cease all psychic activity. Psychic cheaters are killing.
No psychic. No psychic here. Ah! Coral Brine box rolls good at this? I don't know. I love this franchise though.
Look.
I mentioned it before, chat, but with this out, I really hope that this means that we're getting a Brutal Legend 2 now.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
It's not quite what I had in mind.
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Water. That's not good. Ah! Oh, the level design's so good.
Sam, what are you... Oh, no.
No. What is that?
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse.
Alright. Pog.
Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Was he running the caviar smuggling ring?
Oh, God. Raz, why? They definitely want me to go through the TV, but I refuse until I look around. Okay.
Hey, what's back here?
Ooh, secrets. Malignant.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, Did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Eggbeater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Oh. I was loading screen.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble-jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Why is her neck built like that?
Must be a
Because she has to have a neck.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing!
No, if she was the bad guy, we'd know. We just went through and destroyed her mind.
Regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. It was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Oh, we're gonna be in trouble again. It's the Psychonauts 1 brain!
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It was a loading screen
It's
place.
the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
Yeah, no, his name's always been Raz. Eggbeater was just a codename.
To bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind, and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there.
There is! We gotta go back!
Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Boop. First level V2.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find.
Whee! What is this?
I like shiny things. Yep. Oh. Yep. I reckon. Could you give me a lift?
Ooh. Okay. Well, second room. Gross.
Thanks for the ride.
Heh, heh.
Here's the steamer trunk tank. Oh.
Whee! Bouncing boy.
Yep. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
We're like the villain of his story. Gotcha. We just have to go to the next area. Shouldn't be a problem to bounce out and then bounce back in.
The note I found at the casino was really
might detect
bothering
a
me.
slight burning.
I should go to Truman's office and
Nothing
talk
to
to
worry
Billy
about.
Ooh, hold on. Pins!
I need more pins. I need all the pins.
Wish it said like how completed it was. Oh. It does. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Get an extra attack with your melee. Ooh, yes. More blasts. Yes, please.
So frustrating.
Ooh, that's exciting.
And Sasha was all, I'll get the jet.
So,
Well, it was how he looked.
You mean it was like...
Yep.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So, what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful like?
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Ooh, mental connection pins.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
Ooh. Can smash it into the ground. Dance when we're idle. No. Okay.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Nothing quite yet. Alright, it's up to Lily!
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
Respect people's
You have
boundaries.
to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Those were two very contradicting statements.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Happy to talk to you. Now piss off!
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But... Oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
That's not quite what we meant.
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusion.
Adolescent girl freaking out over a comment. Spot on.
Back.
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing.
I know where to find mine, bacon.
I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
So he's the mole, is my guess. Smile.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
But there's a thing.
Yep.
Boink.
Better not leave a mark.
Manatee.
No, mentee. As in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission...
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
I don't get paid enough for this. I'll tell you that twice.
How do I make it real? How do I really get his bacon, chat?
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
I want...
Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new. Some brand new items here.
Really? Do you have bacon? Oh.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Wow! Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for this? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Scanning. Access granted.
Got it! Yep. Oh no! Mr. John Smith!
Man.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
As it should be.
Return. Sender. Airmail? Airmail? Insufficient postage. Address unknown. Special delivery. Airmail?
I don't think I can save him. Maybe?
Do not crush! Fragile! Do not crush! Fragile!
Airmail? Airmail?
Do not crush! Fragile!
Must sort.
Do not crush! Fragile!
Snow. Rain.
Ooh.
Yep. I love these things. Yoink!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. That was a circle. Let's never talk about it.
My name is Otto Ellis, and I approve of this welcome back. Good to see you again. Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Oh.
Ta-ta! A dream fluff in your pocket will take care
You're
of you when
doing
you
this,
don't
aren't
have
you,
the
kid?
mental energy to do it yourself.
Not particularly helpful.
Titanium weighing you down? Let the automatic take a load off.
Almost got there. Alright, let's go to agents. What do you see?
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe. Not available to interns, obviously.
I really thought that would work.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault. Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind, but I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Do you know how to get bacon?
More power? Maddening.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kiringinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves.
Ooh.
Her followers are what scare me.
That's a good
When
point.
someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way. I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ah, what if...
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other.
Yeah, it's
If
crazy
you know how to read the
cultists.
patterns,
So I'm into
they
it.
can lead you to the source.
That lead to a big bad.
Well, this has been fun, but... Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
If you don't mind, I'm...
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own
Dogen.
ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmet Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Oh.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Got to work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what
Yeah,
that
right?
poor family has endured.
Give me these multitasking techniques, please.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Sounds like it's quitting time.
Worried about Truman?
Are you worried about Truman?
Why do I keep saying it?
To
I
be
should know.
honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Welcome up.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
What do you think about the casino papers?
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment. And a fishy smell.
That's the caviar. Well, if it makes you feel... Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you
That's
would
a
never
lot
tinker with
of dialogue
my
here.
darling,
I love it.
because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood.
More power?
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
That's how you spell Shao? Oh my god, I learned something new today.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
What's up, little guy?
Okay, now I have a theory, but it's gonna be wonky.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
How do I get your bacon?
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
It does seem crunchy, though. I agree with that. Probably has some bacon in the cat. I should talk to somebody. That makes sense.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Crawler, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Oh, boy.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't
Yo!
been here for days.
For days.
Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
No, I'm solving puzzles. How much exists? How much of the old campground exists? Not much.
They used to keep these torches lit. I remember. Yep.
Okay.
I'll bet pyrokinesis would work. So it was Ford Crawler in his prime. That's more like it.
Oh, is this all 6?
Auto Mentalis. That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday. I had Humpton Poole, grandfather of my friend Dogan. I wonder if he's any better with animals. Here's Lily's great uncle Bob. Man, poor Helmut Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychodicy, Auto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same. Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
I'm not ready. It's a lot of water.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Crawler, I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I feel like...
Aww. Unintentionally skipped dialogue.
Ooh. This is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford! Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Crawler? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about Mail? And hair? And shoes?
I'm just saying, what happened to your hair?
Scanning access granted.
Warning shot!
Yep.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Airmail? There you go, Nick. Now stay away. Hey, Nick, you're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanata. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
We're really not gonna go check on Lily, though, huh?
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
2 Fords down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Wanna squeeze in a couple of frames?
Can't with Senior League hours.
Scanning access granted.
Oh. Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Give me more money.
Astral Lanes is now open for league play. Bowling League members only, please.
Scanning access granted.
Agent Forsyth? Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I'm so glad we exhausted her dialogue. That's gonna make me giggle every once in a while.
Granted.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent.
This is such a trap!
I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Yeah, what up, Lucy?
Hurry!
You just gave me access, though. Let me in.
Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Sonato.
Hello,
Yum yum.
Psy chat. Got a Psy card.
Yum yum, chat.
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Someone is here to see you?
Rasputin Aquado, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Oh no.
Hey, gotcha. It's Dad!
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So, I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, no.
She's got the same head shape as us.
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer.
is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Ooh, fancy.
Ah!
Alley-oop.
Ooh, Psycho Isolation.
I'll take that card.
This is one of the places we had to go.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Finally. I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time.
Hi.
I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
I'm not committing myself to anything. Especially not... Wait, what are we talking about here?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So, a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Okay, I'm just gonna... Whee!
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a senior league membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No,
I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter-spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
We're exhausting this.
Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Okay.
I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Hi!
I came out here looking for
fingerprint.
What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and getting his head caught in this... Ow!
Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy!
Meh.
Careful, it gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
I'm not sure why I'm here. We're leaving.
must be safe. I don't hear any ticking. Frazee? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Alright, let's get her. The flamingos get it, chat.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yup, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome.
The Aquato Dome? Chat, Sam's the new Dogan, and I love it.
Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed. Didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No?
No.
You sure?
Don't.
Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
Someone cook that, please.
I can't leave this card lying around. There's a narrow slot. I don't think I can fit. Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
Umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, friend.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No. Gross.
I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about
The prison
many
dead pancake
ways
and all
of
this has been amazing.
I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career?
Oh my god. She is a
Go for
Dogen.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton Boole?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The Boole's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a Psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about.
You believe the official story, do ya?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Psychar!
Oh. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that was a gift. That conversation was a gift. The writers in this game are fucking incredible. Oh. My face hurts. I love this.
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you. If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
There better be a real Yeti in here or I want my money back. Yep. starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
More money. Huh. Yeah, there's no one else. Oh, God. Alright.
Target practice.
Awesome. Oh.
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall. Go see your family.
No, you can't make me.
Card.
Ah! Fuck!
Got a side card.
This game is a gift, Swiss. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a path to something. What? Uh-huh. Well, this is new.
I'm getting a strong feeling I should be careful around this thing. Whoa. I am not touching that thing until I know what that is.
Man. Five.
Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Don't even think about getting on that funicular before you visit your family.
I think it's not running right now for some reason. I think it's not running right now for some reason. It's...
Ooh, card.
I'll take that card. Looks like there's just one more part to find.
Then I can take the funicular.
Kids today.
you too, Sasha. Oh, God.
Alley-oop.
Items!
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go! Funicular! Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated. You know, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasticulars. Hey, Frazee.
Raz, why haven't you gone to see Mom yet?
I'm scared.
You should be. The whole family hates you now, but they have the right to tell you that to your face.
Okay, I'll go right now.
Good. Then come back here so I can make you feel bad too.
Can't leave this card lying around. Psychar!
Her older sister game is strong? Yeah, it is. Jesus. It's a little bit messed up. Hot damn, girl.
This Titanium is fake.
Oh. Okay, let's go see Mom.
Man.
This is my brother like that. One time I had to convince him he was adopted because he stole my doll. Oh my god. That's so messed up. Hilarious, but so messed up.
Yep. Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place.
Also, isn't it like right here? No! Ow. Alright.
Your family's not over there, Raspy. They're in the campgrounds.
Where's the campgrounds?
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Yoink.
Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
He's up there. That took me forever.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down?
Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside-down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops?
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good one.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Huh. Nope. Oh my lord.
Oops.
Okay. Never get near there again. Lesson learned. Okay,
Don't
hey bro.
worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever! Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion.
Rude, dude.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Bye, Dion.
Alright. Time to fix his mistakes, because he sucks. Easy. Yeah, right?
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Huh? I was gonna say hello. If you need to bail out of a mid-air situation. Oh.
Yep.
Alright, let's go back to Mom.
Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Help him with his chores. Go.
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and passion to bring thrills and joy to people's hearts, and the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic now, so we are all being very broad-minded.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Yes, and I still love you all. But please, don't rub my nose in it, Rasputin.
How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every family has its secrets. The trick is to hide your shame away where no one can see it.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
It's smoking! Hey, everybody! My pine cone is... Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Didn't lie now, did I?
Did that fall out of a tree? I hate this forest. None of your fortune teller tricks, Rasputin. Keep this family together.
Sorry, I missed that one.
How in the hell did he get up there?
I'll take that card.
I got it. Vines. Hell yeah.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Alright. Let's go talk to Phrase.
Oh, man, that smell! This one's even worse. Gross. Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Yep. There we go. Whee! Here we go.
This is the best ride of all time.
Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting movers. Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it.
Hell yeah!
Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Hey, where's Sugar Cube?
You mean my beautiful tiny horse? The one you kidnapped? She's with friends. She asked that I not tell you her location.
No, she didn't.
Don't tell me about my horse, Pooter.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Alright, we full dialogue switched. Shit.
Yep.
Alright, it's back over here.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Dion. Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
Ha 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 ha.
Come with me, Psy Challenge Marker.
Nice. That trauma's still fairly fresh. Oh yeah, no, that was the whole explanation for it. Which is great.
Yep.
Unlike Meat Circus. Still not over it again, chat. How did I forget that level?
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, Psy Challenge Marker.
Alright. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's listen, chat. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. He probably went up, didn't he? No, 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 no! Stop it!
Here we go.
Okay. If I had to do it again, I was gonna lose my mind, chat.
I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting healers. Can't leave this card lying around. Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable.
Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, that was not a pleasant experience, friends. Big F. Where the hell did he go? If he's not here. Well, where is he now? That was my hot take. Okay, I know how to get up there.
That song is pretty cool.
Quit making fun of me.
You little shit! No! This child's gonna make me lose my mind, chat.
Crazy?
I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Bull. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools of the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't get badges for. Oh! Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe! Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast. Lizzie?
Okay.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
How about fire, Rez? How about fire?
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so he can find his friend. And so I
Sweet.
can get that senior league pass.
Oh yeah, we were doing all this just for freaking bowling. It's been so long. We've been in this forest forever. There's so much side stuff to do here. Wee! Wee! Wee.
Funicular. I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting eaters.
Boing. It's the magical power that makes you go oop. Sounded much funnier in my head. Rip. Ooh, there's something over there. Okay. If I keep doing this, I'm gonna die. Where's bro? I know how to get to you. I forgot all about this. Hold on.
That supply chest is full of Psytanium, but my psi pouch isn't big enough to hold it.
That's what you said.
Pouch is automatic. I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Oh.
This is too pretty to leave out here.
Well, I'll take it. I did it, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice. Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Yes, I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You know fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Better start listening to me. Yep.
Okay, I gotta know though, did we actually complete the quest? Yeah, looks like we did.
It's squirrels.
Nice. Freaking flamingos! No! Ah! Oh my god.
Otto was right. You should have bought some Psychonauts.
Nope.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah.
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah.
Great. Out of my way, bees.
Hoo boy. I better not die in here. This is not what I expected out of a Dugan mind.
No,
Dugan mind.
not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Oh!
Never touch a judge's gavel! Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Captain,
Anything but this.
it's time for...
Ram it down!
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanato, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation. A Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish.
Oh. Oh no, it's timed?
Valuable prizes from the mystery box.
Oh shit.
What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
The chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
I feel good about this.
Oh, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
First tag. Yep.
What's he doing? He does onion on the wire.
Slice me up! I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer!
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic. And the chef has the egg.
Careful, that steam is...
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
I feel good about this.
Got the first tag. I think I hear some emotional
Onion
baggage now.
wire. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut.
Slice me up! I dare ya! This is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, chef. And he's boiled the egg! The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does while that egg is... He's boiled the egg! He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Go, 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 go.
Make it?
I'm not sure.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
So, what we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time
Oh my god.
you've opened the mystery box.
A brain!
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoot!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, yes, because it's time for your next dish. Right after this commercial message.
Oh.
No.
Ah!
Time for justice! My baby! Council must not badger the gavel! Never touch a judge's gavel!
Oh my lord, that's so much damage!
May cross-examine, Counselor.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish...
Yay!
Hi, Pop, right now.
Okay.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Okay. That should be good for now.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
It's true.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh.
You'll need to boil another egg.
Okay.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Hell yeah.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey.
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Kids are finally gonna respect me.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Okay. Next thing's next. Bread's gonna take the longest.
I'm lighter than I... That pig's blades are really sharp. I don't want to get squished.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Great! Once he pushes the button, so the chop is now clear. Now push the...
You won't be disappointed. Blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Oh my god, no! Okay.
Careful.
Now
I lost an arm.
Get it to...
Once it can taste human flesh, it changes the relationship.
Wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
Oh.
Okay, that appliance does its thing. What else can I do?
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I missed doesn't smell right.
Right over here.
How the hell do I get this to stop? Oh, I don't. This is still going.
I'm in the prime of my incredibly short life. Done it. All the
Croak, 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 croak.
Whew!
What do you think?
Yeah, right? This could have been a game all on its own.
Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal.
It's just like another Overcooked.
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Under the brain!
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Raz, stop walking through!
I sentence you to death. My power comes from justice, not that little. My baby! This is a court of law.
No! Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I'm hitting the button.
Oh, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Why would you say that?
Because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner.
Not pancakes.
The
Not pancakes!
Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh,
nice.
That egg needs to fry.
Oh no.
Then I'm your guide, Ribbit.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
Chad, that just confirmed Dogan's in this game.
A little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about Tom.
Okay.
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig.
What up, Bob's French? How you doing?
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart.
That's the watermelon. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah.
So
This is gonna be rough.
better get cooking.
Why would they give me that little time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me there's another beehive. Tell me I didn't just chuck away our one beehive into the depths of death. Hello? Okay, thank you.
Don't listen to those goats. They're all liars.
Okay, I need to do something special with you, but that's okay. Okay. Egg needs to be fried.
Can't please those dumb goats.
You said I never fly. Look at me now.
I don't think that actually helps. Where's watermelon?
Vegan? I mean, that's cool and all, but pigs gotta work.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly be?
Done it! Quick, fucking chef.
Okay, Tom. Woo! Now it's a picnic.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, pig.
It's time to make.
Come on, let's get this over with. This is weird. Petey? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weird. Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Treat this left, don't mind.
Say hi to your dad, boy.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Okay. Next thing is the egg.
We know Chef has boiled an egg.
Careful with
but
that.
this one needs to be fried.
Why did that restart the timer? Okay. I just died. Alright, maybe I'll just wait.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
This bacon is pissing the hell out of me.
Now, does Chef remember where the serving plate is?
Ha ha ha.
I could work miracles with that egg, I'm telling you.
Woo! Keep the yolk runny, all right?
Why is this so hard? What up, Fresh Nugget fan? Oh my god. Chat.
Time to stop playing with your food and serve that ingredient.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny.
30 seconds seconds to go. I don't want to panic you. Get moving.
Oh, hey chat, we just wiped.
It's so bad! They're moving the hive!
5 seconds.
Oh, I can feel it helping my lower back already!
I didn't get it in time limit. Fuck. What is this game about? Psychonauts. It's all about the human mind. Yeah. Oh, shit, chat. In this case, we're fucked. I hope it lets us redo it. Maybe if I smelling salt out. See ya. Oh, man. Yeah, because this should have been on, like, one of the first things. There was just so much shit to do. And I didn't know that, like, ingredients and shit, like, disappeared.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate. Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stack can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal! The meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Poole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Poole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Oh God, why?
More ingredients. Exactly the thing. Hurry now. Oh, yes.
Come on, I know you goats ate some eggs earlier.
Why, game?
Oh, I don't like it in here. I think Cat Lassie would say, we'll just take this one vegetable at a time. Run!
Chef seems to be... Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
Hey!
Oh, he attempts to kind of close is a strong word, but they look warm. Thank you.
I needed strawberry.
Why?
The goat wretch for my sake.
Ah, this is so gross.
The goat is charging. Oh, I wouldn't touch that. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. Well, it's about time you found one of those. It's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
You can do it,
I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do my best.
Eat, eat, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, eat.
He did it!
We did it.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service. Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Damn!
Please tell me that that has the ingredient I need.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient. Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder? Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spice. Why are you touching so... More ingredients. Put that down, you'll spoil the dish.
Here we go.
Excellent. Please don't play with my children for an egg. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
I didn't want to think about that, chat.
You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind.
Can the sous chef get his part? You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them. Attacking the judges is not a part of double down.
Quickly, sort through
The judges are not going to like that.
and find me my ingredients.
That's the ticket.
Perfect. I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Eat, 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 eat. 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 Eat, 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 eat.
Look,
Woo!
ladies and gentlemen, it looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Eat, eat, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out.
Oh, yay.
No laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank heavens. More ingredients. Why are you playing with that? I don't want that.
Perfect.
Here comes the spatula.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay.
There's gotta be a water purifier somewhere.
Spatula attack.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
That's better.
Oh, shiz. Second one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef.
Mama, please stay clear of the goat wretch for my sake. Oh, here comes some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word, but
Rats! This isn't what I need.
We don't need one of those right now.
Stink. Exactly what the chef
It's the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Eat, 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 eat. 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 Eat, 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 eat.
Never touch a judge's
Eat, 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 eat. 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 Eat, 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 eat.
Let us
Eat, 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 eat.
Whew.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You'll never know what these tarts might do.
Boom.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind.
Yo,
you see,
what a bro.
this is why I usually get takeout.
We got him now.
Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. With this senior league pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
No.
Scanning access
No.
granted.
Just no.
I wish I could report the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis. Can he?
No, 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 no! Hog.
Guess this mine is really dangerous. For skeletons. Yep. Card!
No. It's like one jump.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
Alright. Now think about it. Gonna max out our combat ability for melee. Because that sounds nice. I needed to go back to the main area before I do exactly what I'm doing.
Just like it can.
Okay.
it going?
All clear in this area, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for meeting me down here, away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid right over there.
So what? He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
Jesus.
Scanning access granted.
Is that the bacon guy?
Hi.
Huh?
Toilet! I can't go there.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Well, if it isn't my favorite customer. Wise choice. I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
I don't know how much money I have. More than 100 still.
Just what I was going to recommend. No
Perfect.
refunds.
Cool.
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
Where is Lily?
Open up.
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Hi, kid. Hey, Coach. Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Yeah, we'll come back to you in like half a
Watch
second.
out, intern. I'll take that card. Shouldn't you be wearing a mask? Can't leave this card lying around.
Beautiful.
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho-Mech Battle Bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the butt.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah, now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. We sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lode.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. And I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Oh, that lagged the whole game.
Giddy up! Stay.
Hey now, no crossing the foul.
Let's roll. Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble. Thanks for the ride.
Bowling balls only. I just waxed the wood.
Man, this thing's big. Careful, Ford.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry. Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble. Made of bricks. Right back, ball. Ooh, this one's pretty.
Okay, now one nice one, please.
Is it still going? I need to put more money in it.
Bye. Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated? The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
No shoes on the lane. Those things are filthy. You'll make marks.
I'm finally free.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Ah!
Look at that giant Ford head. I wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy!
Death is coming from above!
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
didn't you go home, Sonny?
Uh-oh. So... she controls water, huh? You don't say.
How rude!
Hey man, what's the rush? Don't you know the world's ended?
Hey, you down by that ball polisher. A little help.
Yeah, it is.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
I think I hear something.
That's the stuff. Here we go.
God, I hated Glover.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
That's what she said. Haha! Oh god.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, this slime is so sticky.
You know it! The kids just love it!
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Aha! This looks like the way forward.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks.
Oh!
Look out!
Hey!
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was eating.
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
Get some control of your ride, man. He's a maniac.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes, we'll fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time...
What was that?
Okay, now I'm it.
Ah! We did.
Express, I'm coming your way.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
Whatever.
Come on, not in front of my friends.
Well, I never.
Mom, that kid squished me.
Oh, hi.
Okay, there we go.
Germs over, germs.
Hey, everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hooping it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Hey, why'd you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
Whew, okay. What up, Borkware? Oh my god.
Yes, back in action.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
I love it. It is the sequel I always wanted. Whew. Minus the Glover level. Oh god, okay. We did it.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Okay.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
Not the 10th frame.
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the...
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
That's good.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big...
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So beautiful!
Oh, there's like the liquid. Ah!
Bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even Gutterballs return. Eventually.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Give me it. Give me it. There we go. I just want to get a strike.
Oh. I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Gruloki deck. We never seem to play any.
How did that get there?
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Otto Mentalis. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry. Right across from the mother lobe. Can't miss it.
Okay.
Scanning.
Whoop! Poggers, there we go.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Yo-ho!
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry. Machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you liked them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Oh.
Agent Ventalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Ooh.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The Hyper-Hyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous. You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
People might think this thought tuner is dorky,
okay.
but I think it's cool.
This is literally a photo mode. Game.
See ya, thought tuner.
Game. Hello, sleepy move.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
I get to watch a stream, you do. And a live stream, not just a VOD stream. Smile.
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the
Smile.
paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
In the brain frame!
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all. Wow, that is one weird-looking brain. You know, sometimes you see a brain and you just know you would have liked the person. What's that smell? You call that a brain? Good curves on this one. This one's my
Is this
favorite.
like their...
That's the second biggest brain I've ever seen. Been in there too long. I have a good feeling about this brain. Damaged.
Is this the credits? Is this like the sneakiest way to sneak that in?
They should really change that one's juice. feel like this one came from a criminal. Seen one brain, has seen them all.
Amazing. Alright.
Hey, this one looks... Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. We hope you don't mind pop-ins.
I have no idea what we're going into.
Maybe I'm too late.
Remy, what's happening? Psychonauts.
Oh,
we need someone to take over our mailman.
Me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God. Or the universe. Or the ultimate cosmic oneness or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation.
I just need
Years
to
with
take
no
you
physical
and
impact
jam you into a
caused your
body.
Memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
Atrophy is a big
I
word.
happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out.
Smelling salts.
Helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome.
Oh god, why, Raz? I'm making this again. Why are you doing this? Every time you have a brain, why do you kiss? Wait, what's this?
Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it personally.
Aww. Okay, Otto, I stole one of your brains. Thank you. Is that it? Was that a button? Oh yeah, it was a button. We're good. Ooh.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out. Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Raz, we are the lake monster. Wheel. I hate water monsters. His entire family, Moom, has been cursed to die in the water. So him and water have a thing. Yep.
Scanning. Access granted.
Wow. Who is Nick, by the way? A guy in the mailroom. Who's supposed to be our mentor, but ended up not being our mentor. Because he lost his brain.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby.
Psycards piling up.
Okay.
Turn them into side challenge markers.
Let's see if they're any
Psy
straight.
My
I
label
definitely
maker?
want this one.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Wow.
Not that way.
Scanning. Access granted.
Hey, did you steal that from my desk? What's up, little guy?
I think it's the other direction. Just a little farther.
I have no idea what this does.
There are some straight knots.
Oh, it unlocks those? Yeah, really? In, like, not a mental world? Oh. That's pretty poggers. Okay. Future us problem. Where's the mail? Oops.
Scanning. Access granted.
Nick!
TV?
Again with this button?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
Raz, what have we
I should
done?
really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Yeah. No.
Hold on. What does he see us as? Oh. This is not gonna be good, huh?
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
This is gonna be
Is it a
a ride. Oh no.
Better.
Is it, Raz? Is this better?
Ooh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Oh, that's good.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Better than I would be. How do we get out of here? I don't like it here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response is triggering. Why I say fight? Fight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh no. I can't breathe. I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. Handling.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
What is this?
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. Hope this is a good memory.
I get a feeling we fucked up more than we think we did.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psy King?
That's probably not a good thing. We're coming out of one of the repressed vaults? What the fuck is this level? I'm gonna walk away. That is the right decision. For this very second. To loot everything around us.
I think they want the feast, man.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a Feast of the Senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world
The way I see it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're getting inside of a mind, inside of a mind, inside of a mind!
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. What's that, a new friend? Hey, what are you doing?
Not a friend.
Oh, that's right. It's that kind of world.
Ooh, pretty.
Eyes on the window. Color is the bridge.
Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man. Check one. Check one. Check, 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 check.
I think we're in a mind and a mind and a mind.
Man, those things are too fast.
Do you finally get to slow?
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Hey, chat. Is the Psy King Jack Black? I feel like I heard just a slight hint of it there for a second. And it wouldn't surprise me if he worked with Double Fine again. Time bubble. I want this. Ah!
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
Test.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which. Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
You'll never guess who it actually is? Is it Jack Black? I feel like it's probably Jack Black. It is, in fact, Jack Black. Oh, perfect. I thought so.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
You know, chat, if he was in the studio, you know what else he could have been working on? Oh, he broke it in half. Okay, there we go. Oh, I hate this.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Huh. Do I have to go across for it to realize that I can't?
There.
Okay. You know, with some very, very weird way, that tracks.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
You guys stay away from my friend here. I'm warning you. I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
No!
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
Oh yeah, this game was already a ride before we had any of this. It's too bright, chat. I don't like it.
Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Ooh. Did not like. Okay. Smells, yeah, like, ugh.
What's this?
I'm already kind of like pogged for this level to be over. Where is the light needed to go?
There.
Man, this is a lot to take in. But I like
There's a 0% chance that whoever made this level was not stoned off their ass.
Nothing truly wins.
0% chance.
It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Thank you.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic. Oh no. I can't breathe. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Do you?
This guy needs it.
Oh, I don't have a tag for you, dude. I don't have a tag for you. Yeah. Ain't nobody got that for you, brother.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be incredible.
I will say I'm digging the soundtrack for this level, though.
Better than last time. I don't like the look of that thing. Why do all these creeps hate you so much? I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Here's the hatbox tag.
Huh. Do not like this. The tag allows us to get, like, essentially secrets that give us more abilities and stuff down the road.
Peace and quiet again. How nice. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely.
How did you look at them closely?
For saying that.
They're gross in general, but eyes are.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right? Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
Oh no! Eh.
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I didn't get the right tag. That's fine.
We are all just frequencies of the same beam of light. Rainbow bound and bonded.
Think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right? My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
Chat, that might be the greatest question of all time. You're gonna have to change my mind pretty hard on that one.
Hey, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Thankfully, I just killed myself so I didn't have to fall off and just lose everything. Eh. Good choices, Rem. Good choices. We're gonna stop doing the levitate ability on the rainbows. You can't handle it. Your brain cannot compute.
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah!
You're hurting me, game. You're hurting me. You're deliberately, like, stabbing me in the chest over this. They know how badly I want Brutal Legend 2. Someone threw it to a freaking trumpet.
That size. We need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You'll remember him, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
They're literally doing a Brutal Legend bit, chat, and I hate them for it. I hate them so much for this.
These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Oh, I bet we'll find someone they might have wanted into the campgrounds. It's true.
Oops. Sorry.
A minute drive, I don't brag, but I've got eyes.
Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles. Yep. Oop. Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. Yep. What's that sound? Oh.
Tag. Heh.
Yes. Got the duffel bag tag. I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Raz is such a good kid, chat.
Yep. brings me back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds. I think I hear some. I need the purse tag here.
I feel like the soundtrack is adding the instruments as we get them too. Because now it's got the violin. It did not have that before, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident.
There they are! Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the Psy King is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Oh no. Oh, this is a nightmare! Ah! Skippy wannabe, no!
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds. I have to admit, I'm a little afraid of this.
Why, because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
I see the tongue doing like a wacky inflatable tube man in the background and I'm not into it. I almost asked audibly, Chad, what do I do here? It's going too fast.
It's one of those double-decker buses.
Now, water wine.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. Oh,
That certainly took a long time. Come on, my fans are waiting. Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive, capable organ.
Yeah, I'll take that for a sentence I didn't think I was going to hear out of Jack Black today. There's a way to move that up, but I'm not sure what it is. Fudge.
that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you?
If only.
Now I can taste it. Ah. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! Your handling is so much better than I would be. I don't like it here. How do we get out of here? I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here?
I'm dead. Oh yeah, I bought this. I forgot about that.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I don't like it here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight.
It is Jack Black. Yeah. Moon looked it up. Can't confirm.
Get out of here.
And this entire quest line has been referring to Brutal Legend, and it's killing me.
Yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
That better be the next project from Double Fine Chat. Swear to God.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life. That nostril is as hairy as a sacred nard turned inside out. I was about to jump in there.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the Lord of all time.
Give me those time upgrades. This ability's way too good not to abuse.
Whoa, I did not see that coming.
According to Amazon 89726, my account has been hacked, LMAO. Oh no! That's horribles.
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
We need to get
And the last 3 digits on your social security. Wait, on your credit card. There we go.
And we need
the
our
backside. Smile. We got there.
Hey, how are you, Ball? I mean...
I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know, too much sense is better than none, right?
Excited about getting the band back together, Vision?
I will be as soon as Audio and Dr. Touch are with us.
Why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psy King sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please.
Where's
you're
the
making
van?
me blush.
Yep. Got the first tag.
No, really, where's the van?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Oh.
Soon TM. Smile.
How's everybody doing tonight? Nice. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with the crowd, man. Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
Back in the van, man.
Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
God damn it.
I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly clean. Still, where are all the bathrooms? Yep. Actually, I hope I don't find them. That would really be against the senses.
Raz, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, man. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I was gonna do. In hindsight. What up, Saker?
We always do.
No, we don't.
See? Here you go.
Me? You started this.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the...
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyking, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psyking is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
This is going to be equally disturbing as everything else.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find it.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Yeah. Yep. You're going to shove me in the air, aren't you? Yeah.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Let's go.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
This is a lot of work to get into a mailroom, chat. Just saying.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful. Listen to every footstep. I just remembered something I need to do. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, they did. This game was such a trip beforehand, and now it's just like actually a trip.
This used to be such a dangerous area, I swear. Keep dodging, kid.
Oh no! No, it counted. Or it didn't.
You build one too.
Wow, that upgrade is so broken.
I think it's time to get rid of these things.
It's really a big brain choice there, chat.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
Ooh, that's a good choice. I forgot I had that ability.
Think with your head again. Need my help? No.
I should be rotating those on cooldown.
I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
Alright, it's official. That's my favorite line in the game so far.
How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response is triggering. I see light. Light! I don't like it here. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm there. Stay calm. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast.
Feast!
I'm excited, Chet.
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's grown at the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started healing. Now I can feel out the galaxy and hear the flow of time.
This is making me want to play Brutal Legend. What the hell?
Molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic key.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to some TD too.
They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories. Which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not again.
I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Your universe, please! Shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
Obviously he did.
I can't remember much of anything.
Well,
They said that the only person that saw where he went to was Ford, so Ford put him here. That's kind of cruel. For him just to be damned into the brain thing.
what's going on here? You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? Her name was Lucy?
The guy we're doing all this stuff for, we're trying to bring him back, and his partner was Lucy. Chat, this game's surprisingly dark. Why am I saying surprisingly? First one's pretty dark too.
Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for your full bear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
How'd they get the brain, though?
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Chat, this game's writing is fucking top tier.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Anato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! The audience loved it. Do it again. Perfect. One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Full Bear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Sidekick! 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 Sidekick!
I don't know why that's funny to me. But it is. We're finally out, though. Oh, my eyes burn, Chet.
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
Holy shit, it is Elijah Wood.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
God damn it. Well, I mean, they had him for Broken Age, right? They just got a whole bunch of their favorite voice actors to come back and work on this fucking game.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
I'm going inside your mind, bro.
Went inside your mind and sorted a few things out.
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Let me in. It's a weirdly serial killer way to do that, Rez. Let me out!
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
Get some good rest, fam.
There's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect. It'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Although, admittedly, chat.
That clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender?
Oh god.
This letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
That's an amazing line, chat. And like how amazing this story's been, we'll pick it up again tomorrow. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. I